अब आपके पास डेमो अकाउंट में $50,000 2 हफ्ते में 55,000 कैसे करना है? एज
Good morning.
वो ऑर्डर लेगा भी उसका लॉस कैसे करते हैं आपको पता है? स्टॉप लॉस आपका ऑर्डर लगेगा, स्टॉप लॉस का तरीका है ये जो बीच वाला है इससे आप ये स्टॉप लॉस आपने राइट करो ये कुछ करो और जैसे आपका ऑर्डर आ गया, ऑर्डर हिट हो गया, ये आपका स्टॉप लॉस है। अब इस स्टॉप लॉस को मूव कैसे करना है? पहले तो स्टॉप लॉस लगाना चाहिए, स्टॉप लॉस लगाते हैं यही तो समझ आएगी क्या करना है? आपने गलत हो फिर आपने लेफ्ट में सर स्टॉप लॉस बीच वाले सर आप ऑर्डर लगा हाँ अब स्टॉप लॉस को मूव कैसे करना? यहाँ STT है वहाँ पे लेफ्ट क्लिक बार STT कर दिया सर ठीक है वो हाथ करूँगा माउस को नीचे लेकर आगे दबाना नहीं है हाथ लगेगा जहाँ लेके जाने वाले को नीचे ले यहाँ ले नहीं यहाँ ले ब्लॉक कर दो क्लिक करो अब प्रॉफिट अगर हो रहा है इसी को उठा के पीछे चलो ये अभी चार्ट ट्रेडिंग मत करो, अभी नॉन ट्रेडिंग सीखो और दूसरी चीज पॉइंट डॉलर्स बोल रहे शायद तस्वीर भी है स्टेथोस्कोप और ये ऊपर वाले वाला ठीक कर दें या स्टेथोस्कोप सीधा हाथ कर डॉलर में देखो ट्रेडिंग पॉइंट से इन दोनों में से एक चीज अगर गलत करोगे प्रॉफिट देना कितना प्रॉफिट देना 1.5 पॉइंट ये करंट
वो लिखा हुआ है सॉरी
1 पॉइंट हो गया ठीक है 1 पॉइंट इज व्हाट $50.
देखिए एनी टाइम अपना हॉटस्पॉट रेडी रखें, कहीं पर भी आपको अगर इंटरनेट डाउन हुआ तो हॉटस्पॉट पे आप कनेक्ट हो जाए।
अगर नीचे गिरी, अगर ये नीचे गिरा तो आपका ट्रेड क्लोज हो जाएगा $25। अब 1.7 ऊपर डालेंगे इसको
जी जी
सैटरडे को ना किसी ने वो क्लास भी करी थी।
हाँ
Never two people were same.
ओके
So the other guy paid me cash.
ओके दैट्स फाइन। तो वो फिर आप मैं आपको एडजस्ट करवा लूँगा, ठीक है? नो
$50.
ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम, दैट्स फाइन।
दो थे।
हाँ हाँ नहीं, एक तो ऑफिशियली ऑनलाइन गया होगा ना, तो
दूसरा
दैट्स फाइन, नो प्रॉब्लम। High to go, high, high to go low. Good strategy.
बस मूव करना शुरू करें।
Yes.
ये वीकेंड कोर्स था, वीकडेज का भावना है, ये ओपन अप ग्रेजुअली। ये लाइव सेशन होता है, जूम लाइव सेशन। ये सॉफ्टवेयर ट्रेनिंग है, ये सारी वीडियो देख रही हूँ। और ये सारी न्यूज़ जो आ रही होती है, अर्निंग्स जो आ रही है। वीडियो इज कमिंग ऑन वेडनेसडे।
नो अभी इसका टाइम है।
हमारे स्टेटस में बहुत मटेरियल है और इसका अंदर जितने भी अपडेट्स हो जाते हैं सब आप लोग
connected but doesn't show the information. So it's not,
It's not connected yet. I still don't see
shows
it.
connected when I clicked it. It shows connected but no internet.
Okay, try superareas.com. There's another one called superareas.com.
Yeah, so
Try that.
what's the security? It's asking for me to a security key.
Sorry?
The security key.
Super areas. Super areas. Where's this audio coming? Next door? This.
I think वहाँ से आ रही है। The Bluetooth, what do you say?
Maybe somebody's mic is on.
Yes, maybe somebody's mic is on.
Okay. Okay, let me just. Okay, good morning, everybody. Monday, November 18th, 9:06 a.m. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good evening, wherever you guys are joining me at superareas.com. Bit of an addition today. We're doing live YouTube. We, of course, are doing live on superareas.com. And now we are going live for the whole duration of today's trading floor on TikTok as well. So if I can get an audio check on live stream, if I can get an audio check on maybe TikTok and Zoom. Zoom is up, everything is running. And we saw a crazy Friday meltdown of all the stocks, and Nasdaq went. So new day, and let's see if the retrace does happen. And new areas, let me work on the Google Sheet for Nasdaq right now, and you guys will be able to look at to see base pressure, everything else. So Monday, November 18th, and let me look at morning. So let's see, pressure is still down, base is down, pressure is down. So, and our strike price for would be 20,783. If it goes up, then we'll first we look at any news. No news today, only nothing critical. Only this Friday, Thursday unemployment claims, and Friday we will look at flash PMI. So we'll see how it goes. So let me see the night session high for Nasdaq and ES, and then we'll continue the futures trading of Nasdaq and ES. And I'll introduce you guys something very cool for anybody. When you're in an area, let's say you're in R2, R3, and you have R4, and you don't know if it's going to go down or go up. So we're going to switch to a 30-minute chart, and I'll show you if there's a black candle there. That is a guarantee the prices start to fall now. So some people, and if you don't want to use any 30, 20, 15, 10, we have a 30-minute chart for you, but that's for position trading for long time. If you don't want to just take 5 points, but you want to take 15 points, we use that. However, don't do this for Apex, please. because for Apex you have a live trailing threshold. If you don't take your profits, but it's good for any firm, end of day, your own money, Wealth Simple, Interactive Broker. So something new I will teach around after 11 o'clock. And those that are new for the first day, I'll just run my Nasdaq routine and I'll write my information. Don't worry, you're in safe hands. He teaches theory, I teach you guys the actual the practical, and that's why you have news behind you. In case there's an event happening, like the biggest event that I'm worried about is Biden giving an authorization to Ukraine to attack Russian zones, right? So that's a bit of a critical thing. So don't hold your long positions for a long time, right? Things could drastically change until the 10th of January when the Trump is president-elect is going to take power. So in between, of course, go with the trend, green to buy, red to sell, and we worry about the rest. But right now, the night high and night low, let's look at that. So Nasdaq went as high as 657 last night, and yes, so night high has been 20,657. The low has been 20,476. So the swing for the last night is almost 200 points, 180 points, 81 points, and FTT, I've sent in the request. Few guys got the refund. Two more companies like FTT. I put a banner up for Tradeify. I put a banner up for Tick Trader. Similar, around $400 range will give you 7,500 of threshold. Both work for Tradeaway. Both are good. But again, these companies disappeared. Unfortunately, nothing we can do about it. They have taken down my 33,000 in payout approval plus the original cost. So let's see if we can file a lawsuit against them collectively to see if we can get at least our accounts money back refund. So, and so where's the price right now? So of course R1 becomes your night session high and S2 will become your night session low. If I can get a checkbox on TikTok, YouTube, live stream, if everything is good for audio. So this is the time for great Rajbhai, thank you for telling me the audio is okay on live. If Zoom is okay, and TikTok is okay for live audio, I would appreciate it. Because very soon, tomorrow, I will push this on Instagram as well and on LinkedIn. So 1, 2, and so now we will have superareas.com, YouTube, Zoom, 3. Refresh कीजिएगा, उसको refresh करके click. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 platforms will be pumping very soon. So let's log in. So it's a cool trick for 30-minute. This is on Saturday seminar. We kind of figured it out on how to. And ES night high and night low. Now we got 3 mics plugged in. Assalamu alaikum. So ES, your night high is 59.1575. So normally I write ES this side. Yes. So ES 59.1575 is the night high, and your low is 588 650 for the low. That's the December contract on futures. And you have your Nasdaq and Q doing it at 57. So 20,657 is your high and 20,476 is your low. So we work on that meanwhile. So many companies out there. We have, of course, Tradeify, we have Legends, we have Purdia, we have Tick Trader, we have FTMO. No more FTT, nothing I can do about that. But which trade I discussed on Saturday. That was a 30-minute position trade, and I will explain you after 11 how to take that trade. When you see a trade, a black candle on a 30-minute, that means the trend has changed towards, and not the trend, price direction has changed. Because we work with price action charts on 15, 10, and 30, 20. We will have a different one for time-based. So base is down, pressure is down, so high to go low would be thing, but Daniel is going to take over any time. And we will then go, and this stream of course gets recorded every day on YouTube channel. So if you go on our website, and previous historical streams are there as well. जी जी हाँ अच्छा ठीक है एनी टेस्ट देना मैंने
अच्छा हाँ नहीं ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ लेकिन वो
नहीं उन्होंने जाके कनेक्ट किया तुसी
हाँ जी नहीं हो रहा
चल एनी टेस्ट मैं करा देना
तो ये घड़ी कब लाया
हुआ ये कि मैंने गाड़ी सर्विस की ना तो उन्होंने कहा ले जाओ क्योंकि मुझे एक्स्ट्रा रिकॉल्स थी तो मैं कहा
मैं कल आया वो मर्सिडीज बेंज गाड़ी
तो काफी दिन हो गए
आप मैं अभी खोलता हूँ ये बस आपका आप दें मुझे एनी डेस्क में कर देना तो एक सेकंड जी एनी डेस्क 1448 317 अच्छा एक्सेप्ट कीजिएगा तो द प्राइस वेंट अप टू बैक अप टू 586 so remember 657 is the night session high. And I'll put up the chats after his brief. लेकिन आप निंजा खोलें high to go low we're going to do because remember the swing has been 780 points on Friday. So if it takes a retrace, so ES and both. ES fell down 100 points on Friday. If it gives a retrace, I will look for at least I would say 720 number before I think about selling Nasdaq. So not before 720 in a short. Of course, you can do a test on R1 on 650, but remember the gap is so little. The gap is between R1 and R2 is so little that you could run into a bit of a problem. So no major economic news of today. G20 meetings are gonna go whole day for, that's fine. Nothing as per USD on. Okay. Connection Legends. Let's go to Legends website. Log in. Yeah, the links are on our. Go on superareas.com. Click on YouTube, and you'll be able to see our links on all the previous seminars live. For the everything is there. अच्छा इधर शो अप हो गया है आपका जो है ना थोड़ा इतने नवा लेजेंड्स था आ गया ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ नहीं आ रहा मैं एक सेकंड देखता सो ट्रेडर ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੌਗ ਇਨ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ So the ES is 59. So ES, our area has 21. So wait for 21, guys, before thinking of any shorting. That's your R1. And that would put you into your night session almost high. ES 21, sir. अगर जाना है तो मिड बैंड से ऊपर जाएं अगर ग्रीन से जाना है Okay, let me just double check to see what's going on here. Good morning, Ji. How do I chat with them? How do I chat? Plans. माउस थोड़ा माउस मूव हो रहा है सॉरी well and they don't have live chat anymore, so सर जी अपनी ईमेल खोलोगे तो ए लिए ए ईमेल यूज़ की थी ओके So तो ईमेल भेज देती है जितना ही आएगी तो थोड़ा करना डैश हाँ खुद ही हो जाएगा मैं मॉनिटर करता रहना बस ईमेल ਤੁਹਾਡੇ फ्रेंड्स ਆਏ ਨਹੀਂ ਅੱਜ अच्छा उधर गए ने उस फ्लोर okay so he's gonna go on anytime and I will put him sorry and I will put it on mute for now. My audio should be okay on Zoom. Should be okay on Zoom. Yeah, audio is okay on Zoom.
ग्रीन में निकला था जब आपका
हाँ।
स्टेटमेंट आया तो 223 कमीशन
कमीशन बहुत ज़्यादा कट गया ना आपका okay. So let's maybe look at 30-minute candle. Zoom is okay, guys. Zoom is okay, live stream is okay, TikTok is okay, Instagram and LinkedIn will come in and Facebook soon. So 1, 2, 3, 4 platforms are okay. The remaining should be okay. Four, okay, no problem. So this Ukraine Biden's approval is the one that's looking a little crazy for the markets. So where is 587? So it's right in the middle, almost like at a pivot point of between R1 and S1 for Nasdaq.
वही चीज़ इशू कर रहा है
सर आप वो पहले बंद कर दिया करें आप एक एक करके ना आप जब कंटिन्यूम में आते हैं ना वो इशू कर देता है कनेक्शन में कंटिन्यूम बंद करें
ओके
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. Namaskar. Sat Sri Akal. Hello, guys. Came chill. Microphone check. Microphone check. You can hear me. Ji, good morning. Good morning, Tamur bhai. Good morning. Please, guys, let me know if you can hear me, Ji, please.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Soji.
Good morning, Minty. Good morning. Vijay ji, अपना mic off कर दें जी. Guys, good morning. Ash, Hikesh, good morning. Thank you, ji. Thank you. Ji, good morning. Rizwan bhai, Manpreet ji, good morning. Ash, good morning.
Assalamualaikum, sir.
Ji, walaikum salam, walaikum salam. Shinder ji, good morning. Alpa ji, good morning, good morning. Ayaz bhai, Ranjit, Majid, good morning. Rabi, Sayyid Ali ji, good morning. Sanjay, Jagdeep ji, good morning. Harinder, Manish, good morning. Asana ji, walaikum salam. Nina ji, good morning. Paran, Taimur bhai. Thank you, Taimur bhai. Sunil ji, good morning. Thank you, Sanjay, everybody. Thank you, ji. Quick review of our disclaimer, guys. All material and posting on our web service or our training floor not attended as trading advice. They're just meant to enhance your trading decision, but not make it for you. And we take no responsibility for any profit or loss. You're solely responsible for all your actions. And don't think you made money yesterday. You'll make it today. Always be on your toes. Always place your stops and always ready to accept those losses. And do what you see. Don't do what you think. And treat this market the very first day you trade. And today, guys, our S&P 500 base is down, pressure is down. Low to go up would be a good strategy. Low to go up would be a good strategy. Already hit our S1 area. Bounce back from S1, but trying to go up. And in my opinion, price has to go up minimum 50% of Thursday and Friday move somewhere. Our expected high for the day today, but low to go up would be a good strategy. Right now, Nasdaq pushing down, S&P pushing down, trying to creates a diversion. Why? Because Dow already creates a diversion to the upside. So we are expecting, again, Dow is in diversion, Russell, S&P, and Nasdaq are not in diversion. So our expected low for S&P 500 is 58.60 to 50. Our high is 59.50 to 60. So 100 points range. Nasdaq, our 800 to 850 is high, to 20,800 to 850. Low is 20,390 to 340 area. Mostly markets are down. Gold is going up. If you see, gold is going up. S&P 500 again trying to test our S1 area. S1 act as very, very strong support area. Gold so far almost $49 plus, $49.10. Expected high is expected. And gold, we had a big push to the downside previously, and now it's bouncing back up at R3 area, and our expected high. We might see our expected high. Gold, you remember what is our strategy on gold. Whenever it drops, go long, because gold was out from our 240 and it was way, way oversold, and now it covers up almost the big push that we have to the downside. It covers up only not even 30% of that push. In my opinion, it has to go more further up. British pound is dead, flat, below PP. Whole night British pound did nothing. Canadian dollar is up. Canadian dollar right now at PP. Base is right now, base is up and pressure is up. Our Canadian dollar is start pushing up. And Canadian dollar, very important day tomorrow. And tomorrow will decide next month they will cut the interest rate or not. So we have to be very careful with tomorrow Canadian dollar. Euro, just in between PP and R1 area, just bouncing back PP and PP and R1 area, and right now at very close to night session high area right now. Crude oil shoot to the upside. Base is up, pressure is up, and reached our expected high 100%. It went to our expected high for the day, and right now at our expected high for the day, 38.40. In just a few minutes it went up, and after 9 o'clock, you see, less than few minutes it reached our expected high for the day. Natural gas opened with the gap. If you remember, it's opened yesterday 100% and fill up the gap. 838, 836 was our gap area, and whole night slowly it came down 14 cents. and fill the gap, and right now it's bouncing back up from the gap area. It filled up the gap. And remember, whenever any market is opening with the gap, 98% chances our market always fill that gap, and natural gas just fill up that gap very nicely, and pushing back up. Russell 2000 dead flat. Dow creates a diversion. S&P just sitting at S1 area. A slow day, but this whole week is news-wise not much. Tomorrow we have, if you see today, we have FMC member speeches coming at 10 o'clock, house price, National Association of House Builders news is coming. And then tomorrow we have building permits, housing start, G20, and then member speech is coming at 1:10. And then Wednesday we have FOMC member speech, crude oil inventories, not much. Thursday we have Philadelphia Manufacturing Index, again 8:45 we have FOMC member speech, existing home sales, CB leading index on Thursday. And Friday we have Flash PMI, manufacturing and service PMI, and then University of Michigan consumer sentiment is coming at 10 a.m. So we were expecting a push back up. Next Monday, no news, nothing, dead. Monday will be very slow. But next week is important because our FOMC minutes are coming on Wednesday. FOMC minutes means the Fed is little hesitate to cut the interest rate. So that's why we had that push to the downside Thursday and Friday, because they are hesitating to cut the interest rate. And Thursday, this coming Thursday, bank holiday. Coming Thursday is bank holiday, Thanksgiving Day in US. So market will be closed, but a little bit European maybe they trade. But Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, try to stay away from the market. And Friday, everybody know we have Chicago PMI is coming. Just only one Chicago PMI and GDP. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here. Low to go up would be a good strategy. Somewhere expected high, even higher than expected high. Long-term S&P 500. First, I'm expecting a push to the upside towards somewhere 50, 59.50 area, and then retrace down and test our around 80 to 90 area, and then push to the downside. Like, you have to visualize the future, what will happen. Please, guys, take the areas. If you have any question, you can call me or you can text me. I will be here.
I have to say everything again. I was on mute. So just like as Daniel said, while we were sitting, the price for ES bounced from S1 back to up. So if you're going to go short, maybe expected high is the number for.
I've done all these things, but it's the same thing. Like 20 times. But
नहीं वो ठीक है, आप वाईफाई बंद करके हॉटस्पॉट से
hotspot किया हुआ है.
हाँ, क्योंकि हुआ ये कि सारे इस वक्त निंजा में एक ही आईपी से लॉगिन कर रहे हैं ना.
Hotspot पे किया हुआ है.
अच्छा दिखाएं. ठीक है. अब ट्राई करें.
Again the same thing.
सेम थिंग. ये प्रॉब्लम अभी थोड़ा आपको टाइम लगेगा क्योंकि आप थोड़ा लेट एंटर हो रहे हैं ना हॉटस्पॉट से भी. एक दफा कंप्यूटर रीस्टार्ट
अभी किया था मैंने।
अभी किया
हम्म।
ओके trader weight की problem है right now because the hot it keeps saying you know keeps giving you that the captcha over and over and over is captcha so try hotspot though hotspot try क्योंकि इनका भी यही problem आ रहा है हाँ जी आपको hotspot से करें
Tried hotspot, but like my charge is not showing up.
okay Dad, can you see him? There is a problem. I can see clearly something is wrong.
The charge, but not the DOM.
He has a different issue.
He has DOM, but not the
Yeah,
charge.
so
So use mic.
but go see him though. Definitely you gotta. So 571 is the number for us right now. So we got didn't break night session high yet. Nasdaq did not break night session high. हॉटस्पॉट से भी नहीं आपका निंजा रन है कंप्यूटर रिस्टार्ट कीजिएगा आपका ये डिफरेंट एरर है हाँ पासवर्ड है सुपर एरियाज यस दैट वाज अ गैप ट्रेड ऑन ES on 1510 and a mid band trade beautiful 2 points you took it that's great so I'll put in the charts for everybody. See, I have the same problem here. Everybody's
30 down.
yeah. Motorcycle. It's just because from one IP, everybody. Just make sure you do this from hotspot, not.
I'm doing a hotspot.
That's normal.
आप मुझे चार्ट्स बंद करें मैंने मेंशन कर दिया उसका
विंडो रीड किया है
अच्छा ये चार्ट 20 है ये 15 है यहाँ ट्रेडिंग यहाँ से करनी है कंफर्मेशन यहाँ से करनी है ट्रेड कहाँ से करना है मैं बस तो यही प्रैक्टिस करो
It's working good. Okay. But let's see if you can log into Ninja Trader though. It's good.
हाँ मैं चेक कर रहा था सारी चीज़ें आहिस्ता आहिस्ता
So the current high was what, 5, today's, give me a second, let me quickly check, 587. So it went 20,587, and the low has been 535 to 535. So 52-point swing. So we are in the S1 zone for Nasdaq right now. बस सर नीचे हाई टू गो लो, लो टू गो हाई. टुडे इज द अदर वे अराउंड.
आज ये हो रहा है सभी के साथ
मैं वो सुबह से हो ही नहीं
और
रहा।
आपका हॉटस्पॉट भी नहीं काम कर रहा होगा
नहीं हॉटस्पॉट भी नहीं।
हाँ यही हो रहा है जो लकी रहे जो ऑलरेडी इन हो गई नाश्ता हो गया गुड जॉब कैसे हैं? आपका नाश्ता वाश्ता हुआ ओह अच्छा आपका भी लॉगिन नहीं हो रहा
Yeah, you will get this. I can't log in here as well. Same problem, guys. When you have 50 people trying to log into Ninja from one IP address, this is what the error you will get. Ninja will keep throwing CAPTCHA at you guys. So you see behind me. So I gotta go do this. So
Even the trader would also is not.
sorry.
Even the trader where I tried.
Yeah, trade away. So.
Same thing.
Trying to go and test S1 one more time. So S1 is broken, the number is 480. Night session low. So 510.
Some more solution for that, sir?
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं. आपका चल गया? मोबाइल से भी नहीं चल रहा?
कॉफी पियो थोड़ी देर के बाद करो कॉफी पियो आराम से कॉफी पीने के चक्कर में रात 600 डाले निकल गए और नाइट सेशन को दिया वो गोल्ड तो ड्रॉप हुआ उसके बाद उठा है हाँ तो दिया वाला नीचे अभी तो और ऊपर जाता है हाँ वापस हो गया मैं S&P से
मेरे वो देखे चार्ट बंद पड़े, इधर भी बंद पड़े. ट्रेड अवे.
स्कोशिया के डाउन ही रहते हैं एक चीज बताइए जो नाइट सेशन में 6 बजे हम सौदा करते हैं वो उसकी टाइमिंग क्या है कब का वो काट देते हैं ऑटोमेटिकली
नहीं 6 बजे स्टार्ट होंगे तो 5 बजे 23 आवर.
वही चलेगा ना
हाँ पूरे वो या डजंट कट ऑफ.
उसमें बीच में
या नो इश्यूज. That mid-band worked as well for ES. Everything worked fine. Everybody should be able to get 2 points out of that mid-band.
ऑथराइज कर दी है
Sorry? A Ukraine authorized. So maybe that's the reason market is kind of heading in that direction. That's not a good news. Yeah, क्योंकि पीछे वो देखे ना न्यूज़ चल रही है कि Biden authorizes Ukraine to hit some Russian targets. Right, so हाँ तो आज उसका Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is back to 350. Now today Tesla is up, Google is up, Amazon is up, Apple is up. So
जनवरी तक सारी वॉर्स खत्म हो
ES is about to go into divergence on 1510. Bit of a movement in here. So 515. Only Tesla is keeping it above a little. So when you guys pass legends, you have to email them and say approve my account. It doesn't do it automatically. So when I passed 15 legends on Friday, so you have to send them an email that I've completed, because your dashboard will say you're done. So the Nasdaq has come down to almost 501. This is a very strong support, the 500 number. So,
Like a Friday.
yes, yes. Again, tested the 5891 area, bounced back up from S1 again. ES, नहीं S1 टूट गया है Nasdaq का, तो
कहाँ पे बन रही है अभी ट्रेड में?
मैं अभी एटलीस्ट 480 460 पे देखेंगे ना, क्योंकि अभी वो नाइट सेशन लो पे आ जाए ना. हाँ, 476. There you go, 504. ES next area is 5880. The next support for ES is 5880. And 30-minute black candle is about to come on in about 2 minutes.
Black candle to outside.
Any candle, 30-minute candle, I should say that, not a black candle, but 30-minute candle will close in 2 minutes.
2 minutes, 10 o'clock.
Yes. Good morning. So far, one gap trade mid-band, one area, one gap trade mid-band to the upside zone. So 3 trades so far are done. Stuck on that one candle on 1510.
Oh, यहाँ से रिट्रेस किया मेरे बैंक को पता लग गया ये मेरे बैंक को ये भी जाना
Diversion on 1510. Another mid-band worked. Another mid-band gap trade gave you at least 2 points. So that divergence on 1510 failed. I'm able to log in, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
With
restart
hot.
my phone, I restart again.
ES is in diversion to 3020. If you look, price came down to 91.50, but strength is still up there, and Bollinger Bands are still up there. So it should change direction anytime to up. Testing the mid-band over and over within that candle. There you go. Now this mid-band may break because of divergence.
में भी डाइवर्जन आ रही है सर?
हाँ 30-20 में यस. Yeah, trend changed. Let's see if it breaks previous high. Fixed? Okay. Yeah, I can log into Ninja, but I still gotta get these traded. Yeah, maybe rhythmic does.
So what are you waiting for?
We're waiting for S1 is done, and now we are waiting for your R1 at least night session high or. Too many attempts, same problem.
Same thing.
So that diversion trade worked, and of course the lower low breaking the previous swing, it worked with 4 ticks. And Nasdaq is back up to 73. I think Tesla is taking it up still. Yeah, Tesla is 344. Yes, Tesla is taking it up. Tesla is at $25 above. So previous was, I think, 356 it went to. 358. So Tesla is pushing up the futures right now. So Only one. Amazon up dollar, Tesla up. Only Meta is down. So look at the Tesla push again. $345, 7% up. Will it break 400? You never know. But we go with the areas, guys.
चल नहीं रहा सामने
नहीं वो look at the swing, guys. Huge.
तो ठीक है सामने भी चलाओ
नहीं वो it's down.
बोर्ड तो देख लो
21.
चल रहा है
नहीं इनका वो जो अर्ली आ गए थे वो उनका चल रहा है. देखिए ना बार बार सेम एरर.
Can you help something?
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं. मैं भी आपके सामने
Yeah,
हूँ.
no.
So we are waiting for at least R1, 630 to 650 zone.
नहीं चल रहा है
सर मैंने अकाउंट भी सेट करा है और मुझे पता नहीं चला ना कल तो क्या समझा क्लोज होगा तो वो सारे
ठीक है.
वो कर
Any destiny में. ये आप क्लोज करना 5 बजे भूल गए.
नहीं वो सुबह कह रहा देखा मैंने करना था वो उससे
सिम में.
मैंने हाई हाई पे उसे ना वो बाय कर लिया तो मैंने क्लोज किया तो मैं समझा हो गया मैं कवर में चला गया वो मुझे पता ही नहीं चला वो इतना गिरा कि वो मैं मुझे पता ही नहीं था.
हमेशा पोजीशन विंडो को देख के जाएं कि कोई ट्रेड तो नहीं खुला हुआ.
माउस तो मैंने लगा कि करके चला गया होगा 1.2 पर वो तो सारे में पिछले भी निकल गए सारे.
ऐसा ही है. वो एक ही दिन फ्यूचर.
जी वो 1700 निकल गए तो 300 जो मैंने एक दिन में किया था वो 370 वो then
तो डिस्कनेक्ट कर देना था.
बस वो मैंने कहा बिल पे
चले $50 में सीख गए रदर दिन 1500 नहीं गए.
तो इसकी लॉस लिमिट भी है.
हाँ 1500 के बाद अकाउंट बंद कर देते हैं ना. $50 में इतना ही देंगे ना आपको. और क्या 25,000 तो नहीं देंगे.
एपेक्स तो बेहतर है.
हाँ.
450 में बंद कर दिया.
यस ये ईए में नहीं. ईए में कोई ईए का केस. So those that are new, I will start my lecture around 10:30, quarter to 11, and what are exactly you guys are watching. मैं लेता हूँ. मैं इधर TradeOvate is giving a lot of problem here because everybody is connected at the same time. So we got like 50 people trying to connect to an IP address, and TradeOvate is saying, "Hey, what are these guys?" हो गया? Okay, hotspot से right? Hotspot.
वो पहले भी क्या होता है.
नहीं लेकिन let's see.
और इधर का इधर है
पे एनी डेस्ट दीजिए.
1941
जी जी.
615
Yep. 09. Okay. So if we're gonna short, not like expected high, please, because remember the retrace is coming. So it.
कहीं भी चला जाए जाने दो. जितना ऊपर जाएगा उतना काट देंगे ऊपर लगा देंगे.
आपने कब बाई किया था अकाउंट?
2 दिन पहले।
ठीक है, आपका सस्ता ये पड़ेगा कि रीसेट करें, क्योंकि न्यू अकाउंट बनता है 50 का, रीसेट हो जाएगा आपका 35 yeah, because they send you a code in your email to do a reset and it says
कोड करते हैं अप्लाई कोड में ना
नहीं, मुझे माउस चाहिए, मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा, मैं कुछ
बंदे भी ज़्यादा
हीट ज़्यादा है ना
नहीं वो हीट ज़्यादा रखते हैं।
ज़्यादा रखते हैं क्या बिरयानी भी खानी शेयर करनी लगेगी।
आपने दो अकाउंट बाई किए हैं?
नहीं, एक ही है वो। आपने भी दिया था 2 दिन पहले। चलो वो कोई काम नहीं।
आपने रीसेट बाई किए? नहीं ये या रीसेट अकाउंट, ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। Yeah, 3750.
उसी कार्ड पे जाना।
इन बॉक्सेस को सेलेक्ट करके साइन कर दें, यू शुड बी ओके। बॉटम ऑफ द बार 1 point worked from the bottom of the bar, ES 1510, ES bottom of the bar अगर आपने लिया होता तो हैं?
अच्छा तो मिड बैंड से
हाँ, मिड बैंड आया नहीं ना, वेट करेंगे फिर।
वेट करने से तो आएगा।
नहीं, मिड बैंड से नेक्स्ट बॉटम ऑफ द बार होता है ना, आप चलती कैंडल में तो नहीं बैठ सकते। पीए का टारगेट कि पीए का हो गया तो बंद, मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर पीए का टारगेट डन है तो फिर आप इसको करें बंद और वॉक पे चले जाएं, क्योंकि आप लेकिन फिर आए क्यों अगर रात को टारगेट डन हो गया था। मुझे मैं पूरी दुनिया से दिखता हूँ लाइव स्ट्रीम में। मैं जूम पे लाइव है, जूम पे लाइव है। हाँ जी,
चार्ट्स नहीं खोल रहे।
नहीं मेरे सामने देखें, पीछे हॉटस्पॉट से ट्राई करें।
या वो डैनियल ने किया फिर भी
ट्रेडर वेट ना, हमारे जो ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है 50 to 60 पीपल ट्राइंग टू लॉग इन, बॉटल नेक है ना, तो वो वेबसाइट पे बार बार थ्रॉटल कर रहा है कि उनको लग रहा है कोई
आप लोग गैप ट्रेड बताइए।
गैप ट्रेड हो गया ना है। देखें जंप मिड बैंड से उठाना है, ईएस का गैप ट्रेड देखें लगा हुआ है।
अरे हमें देख ही नहीं रहा।
अच्छा ठीक है, वो
चार्ट नीचे
नो प्रॉब्लम। जब ईएस का पीछे जाएंगे ना आप, तो आपको एक सुबह नजर आएगा एक ट्रेड अराउंड 9:30 के बाद।
ये ओपन हो तो मेरा
ठीक है, so gap trade was there.
अच्छा सबकी नहीं प्रॉब्लम आ रही
Randomly, हाँ मैं ਇੱਥੇ भी मेरे प्रॉब्लम आ रही।
निंजा की ना बैक सर्वर से प्रॉब्लम है, जिनके लाइव है उनके कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, जिनका सिर्फ ट्रेडर वेट के कॉन्टिन्यूम हैव नो प्रॉब्लम।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली।
तो थोड़ी देर वेट कर लें, सर्वर बिजी है उनका, मे बी इस वजह से
सेम, क्योंकि सर हाँ नहीं ऊपर सिर्फ ट्रेड ऑफ वेट दी प्रॉब्लम है।
आईपी एड्रेस चेंज कर दिया, निंजा भी
नहीं जेड़े हॉटस्पॉट थे आगे वो चल गए,
चल गया।
क्योंकि वो एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन से 60 बंदे जा रहे हैं ना, वो कहते ने पता नहीं कौन आ गया। नो प्रॉब्लम, डू बी रेडी विद योर हॉटस्पॉट डेली गाइस। Alright, I think we got something here. No, not yet. स्क्रॉल नीचे करें, पूरे बॉक्स के अंदर स्क्रॉल करें। There you go. I am connected.
I think you have to disconnect the Wi-Fi from your phone.
Yes, exactly, exactly. All right, so this was gap trade almost, but nothing to worry. So Tesla 346, 8% up, pushing the Nasdaq and ES up. हैं? हाँ ना, वो मेरे ख्याल है enough हो गया.
कहाँ से क्या अपडेट हो गया ट्रेडिंग तो नहीं आ रहे हैं.
There you go, 606. Overnight session high is 657. R1 is 650 to 670.
Are we going to take a morning?
R1 you can take because remember it's coming from 515, right? 510. So from 650 it's a 150 point swing. So no, like a few points on R1 it should give us. ES I'm waiting for the price to get to 21. ES I gotta wait for 21. हाँ वापस अच्छा वापस आ गया.
रात ले गया $50 आपको.
21 is the number for ES guys, for 21 to जी सर जी. एरिया आ जाएगा ना आपका 21 से 24 क्योंकि नाइट सेशन हाई आपका है 19 सॉरी नाइट सेशन हाई what was that? So large triggers are open, everything is open. है नहीं? हाँ हाँ हो गया हो गया. ES is Nasdaq is almost in your R1 area, guys. So R1 is coming for Nasdaq. $620.
तो 650 उतार.
नहीं 657 है ना. Area is around 650 to 650 to 670. So we almost got it as high as 620.
Guys, just one thing. Try to park your cars on this side of the parking lot because on the other side there was people having issues in parking their cars. और सब एक साथ है तो इस साइड पार्क करने हैं, साइड में भी पार्क करने हैं. Very much available. There's a lot of parking available, but try to avoid the other side.
जी
रीस्टार्ट करें
ओके
So the mid-band order is 5902. Let's see if Nasdaq wants to go up more. Everything is green. 3020 is green. 1510 is green. Large triggers are wide open. It's at the bottom of the bar right now, and Nasdaq is almost heading towards the area. So hopefully we'll get to, which will push ES up as well. There you go, mid-band diversion trade. Let's see if mid-band works or not. I have my order put at 5902.75. That's where but there is a divergence on the top. Let's see. I'm taking that risk. If the color changes against me, I'll get out of the trade. So my stop loss is 3 points from here. So he should give me at least 2 or more. Why I'm analyzing this is a bit of a safe trade of mid-band. Price has not hit 21 yet, and Nasdaq still has not hit R1 yet. So both of them have gap to go up. So I wanted to go up from mid-band, but it actually went from the fourth candle and went back up. So this is a gap trade, but too far from mid-band. Nothing I can do in this particular case. I don't know if this divergence is going to get respected or not. Because 30-minute has no black candle, so I am still sure to go long. There you go. Not yet. Let's see, my order is going to get filled. 2
ticks away.
It's 2 ticks away. I moved it up I'm at 75. Yeah, 5902.75 is my long trade, and I'm waiting. Even though there is a divergence on top, I still see a Nasdaq having a gap, and as well as if it went from here up, that would suck. That means 2 ticks away kind of didn't take over order. So I am sitting at 5902.75. Done. This mid-band kind of went away from us from with two ticks रह गए. दो ES and Nasdaq is in 6. ले लिया आपने? ठीक. नहीं आप 2 ticks का पहले रिस्क ले लिया. अब प्रॉब्लम ये है कि जब स्टॉप लॉस है ना वही भी 2 टिक्स इधर भी लगाना है.
पहले भी 2-3 बार ऐसे करके लेके था.
नो प्रॉब्लम. लेकिन सही चला. 100% मिड बैंड वर्कड ऑन ES. नो प्रॉब्लम. आपको 2 पॉइंट मिल गए. गुड. So beautiful mid-band trade, but not lucky for those. So now we will wait for the area. Area is 21, guys. And that was a 30-20 bottom of the bar trade. So the mid-band happens to be at the bottom of 30-20. Why am I talking ES? Nasdaq has no area right now. So Nasdaq is very close, 624. Our number is 650, 670. Let's see. 20,624. No black candle on ES on, and we have 4 minutes to close that different. That would have been great points if it actually worked. Only stock really pushing up is Tesla, 345, right? So Nvidia is down $2, Apple is down, so oh, what a beautiful. So Nasdaq is about to go, remember the swing has been 786. Give me 1 second, let me check the swing that came on Nasdaq. So 863 points, 50%, or at least 35% swing of that. So 302, so 405 plus 305. So around 710 would be a good Nasdaq number. So R2 would be a little bit safer, because if it's a 35 point retrace, R2 would be a good number. हाँ नहीं Nvidia नहीं आपका Apple sorry Tesla. Nvidia अभी $2 डाउन ही है. हाँ नीचे से ऊपर नहीं. अभी आज ग्रीन है. Apple ग्रीन है, Amazon ग्रीन है, Microsoft ग्रीन है. हाँ वापस चला गया. हाँ ये लेके जा रहे हैं. There you go, guys. Your R1 is coming, which is the night session high soon, 657 Nasdaq. And अगर आप उसको ट्रेल करना सीख जाए ना, वो ही ऑर्डर को, कि आपने स्टॉप लॉस लगाया 12 पे, ठीक है, दो अपने आप ही निकाल दिया था. 8 लगे हुए. नहीं आपने तो 8 लगाए हुए हैं ना. मैं कह रहा हूँ इतनी बड़ी जो स्विंग आई है ना, 2 का फायदा नहीं ना. आप ट्रेल करना सीख लें. हाँ चार ट्रेडर से करना है. मेरी वो वीडियो देख लें, वो जो मैंने डाली हुई है, जो बहुत फायदा हो जाएगा. क्योंकि ये देखें, ये 7 पॉइंट की स्विंग थी, तो 7 में से एटलीस्ट 5 पॉइंट आपको मिल जाते हैं. ओके नहीं ठीक है, इट्स ओके. 5 पॉइंट में एक ही मिड बैंड में आपके पूरे हो गए ना. नहीं बनने दे RSI कई दफा, लेकिन एरिया आ गया ना आपका गाइस. We are in the area, guys, for Nasdaq. 650 to 6, so night session high zone we are in, 653. Yeah, there you go, 663. So no retrace at all. The 10 o'clock, 10:30 candle started, 670. Let's see now. So Nasdaq gave us only 10 points from the area, almost in the area, but R1 is done for Nasdaq. 670.25. So at least it should give us 20 points, hopefully, from R1. It's coming from, no reason at all. Still wants to push up. Now we have a divergence trade with Nasdaq 2. Overbought 54 points. Yeah, अब आ जानी चाहिए. Tesla 347, that's what really pushed it up. Google up, Tesla up. ES is at night session high right now, 15. Almost very close to 15. The next area, 720 to 740, that would put us in that swing full 35% retrace. From 670, it gave us only 10 points. It should come down now, give us a retrace. No. $683. Another mid-band testing. Yeah. Because Tesla has gone up to 347. Everything is green now. And it's rising. Yeah, Tesla is rising. Gold up $50 almost, 45. Come on, give us a retrace now. 21 is the area for R1, 21 to 24. No.
जब ये R1 को टॉप करेगी उसके बाद वापस आएगी।
हाँ जी, ये R1 के करीब आ गई ऑलमोस्ट। Against what?
उसके साथ जैसे आप बोल रहे हैं ना
हाँ। ये वो 700 की स्विंग आ गई ना।
नहीं आप जो कह रहे हैं ना,
हाँ।
just listening and
ओह, यार नहीं, मैं तो एरिया साथ साथ देख रहा हूँ ना, तो हमारा एरिया तो आ गया। आप कहाँ से एंटर हुए हैं? 650 से भी नीचे? 650 R1 तो आने दे।
मैं वो इधर चल रही हूँ।
अच्छा अच्छा।
मैं स्केल्पिंग में हूँ।
Oh, another mid band and gone back up. So we are in R2, very soon R2 zone. The gap was so little, 50 points. ES is almost just a, anytime ES is gonna hit 21. मैं 21 का वेट कर रहा हूँ। The area is from 21 to 24. So I've placed my order at 21 for sell.
628.
नहीं नहीं, सॉरी ES में, क्योंकि वो अभी उधर मैं एरिया में हूँ, मैं अभी भी एरिया में हूँ, 650 के वाले एरिया में हूँ। And when that is high as 695.
मौका मिस करना नहीं चाहता। अभी जैसे 2 टिक से रह गया, अगर 2 टिक हो जाते मेरे ट्रेड को होता तो मैं 2 पॉइंट मेरा स्टॉप लॉस यहाँ पे चल रहा मेरे को तो रुपीज में बहुत अच्छी होगी, मैं रोकता नहीं माइक्रो में अगर आगे इस तरीके कितना डाउन बताओ नहीं ये समथिंग में I don't have that. अगर आप देखोगे हाँ तो वो ज़्यादा वो नेगेटिव रिकॉर्ड कर दिया ना, ग्रीन में रुक जाओ, ग्रीन में टमाटो भी शेयर हो जाएगी, रेड भी शेयर बनेगा, ये पूरी गेम पॉलिसी मनी एज अ डेरिवेटिव ऑफ दीस पॉइंट्स दिया थोड़ा या ऊपर चल गया ना तो वही तो शॉर्ट करता हूं ना थोड़ा मतलब भी आपको वीडियो सारे एनवीडिया की अर्निंग होनी है ऐसी
एनवीडिया की आज तो नहीं है
थर्सडे वो तो बताइए
अच्छा क्या बताऊं
almost in the area guys. ES is 1925 1950 So Nasdaq 696, it's doing a retrace. And 59 1950, which is your ES area, is 21. Just a couple of points left to do. To 10:45, 15-minute candle is about to close. You took the area trade?
No.
Okay, you didn't take the 650 to 670 zone?
No, I'm stuck at 43.
Oh, you took a bit earlier.
I was trying to take it to 50.
Okay. ES is 1 point away from our projected area. There you go, 2075.
21 पे short
पहले कर दिया 22 25
आप तो हो गया होगा
Don't say it's going to come one tick away. One tick away for ES. है नहीं नहीं R1 कंप्यूटर ने प्रोडिक्ट किया है कि 21 से 24 पे इसको बाउंस करना चाहिए गारंटी कोई नहीं है लेकिन क्योंकि हम अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड जा रहे हैं अगर अपने ट्रेंड में बाय करना है तो मिड बैंड से करेंगे राइट लेकिन क्योंकि एरिया आ गया है तो यहाँ से इसको थोड़ी रिट्रेस लेनी चाहिए ब्रीदिंग रूम या ऑलमोस्ट 30 पॉइंट चढ़ गई ना एक ही साइड पे तो इसको थोड़ा सा रिट्रेस ले लेना चाहिए रिट्रेस लेगी कि नहीं वी डोंट नो बिकॉज रिमेंबर नैस्डैक ने तो नहीं रिट्रेस लिया अभी तक तो या वापस ले गए 700 का Uh, 10 minutes for the 11 o'clock candle. There you go, we are in the area, my order got picked up. ES area is hit for R1. Let's see if it gives us a couple of points or not from here. 21.25. So 11 o'clock candle, reversal time is here. Let's see. So 1 point from the area came so far. 21 से 20 पे आ गया.
कैंडल की कंफर्मेशन करनी है, कैंडल बने तो हम ट्रेड करें।
नहीं आपने जो कैंडल की कंफर्मेशन नहीं कर रहे वो तो प्राइस देख रहे हैं ना. 1 पॉइंट तो मिल गया आपको एरिया से. 1.25 पॉइंट मिल गया. There you go, 2 points from the area came. And the candle did form all the way down. So for 21 came down to 1875 for ES. R1 2 points are done. Eight minutes, the candle is going to close. For 30 minutes. But our area trade spectacular worked for ES. What a So full 2 points from area, guys. Full for ES. 1 point लिया, ठीक है. So I will start in about 6 minutes for the new people, because just waiting for 11 o'clock candle to close. This half an hour candle. Yeah. 695 is the high. I'm just trying to. Next area is 720. So don't take 21 again, maybe wait for 24 if you are waiting for.
So yes में एक पॉइंट कितना होगा
$50 का बहुत स्लो चलती है गोल्ड में एक है $100 का तो उससे भी स्लो और फिर क्रूड ऑयल so in about 4 minutes half an hour candle will finish so whatever area for R1 worked spectacularly gave us the points at least 2 points. Forgot the battery today.
Weakness हो रही है
3 minutes, the candle is going to close for half an hour. Let's see. It's really struggling at 21 in the same candle, not giving a reach. But it gave us the points though. It came from 21 all the way to 17. So at least 2.5 points we got out of it. It should give us a retrace now. And anybody was doing low of the bar on 1510 got a couple of points going up. So 1 minute done and the candle, let's see which way it forms. I'll be right back. There you go, 11 o'clock candle got formed. Yep. लेकिन अब एरिया इसको आ जाना चाहिए थोड़ा. Now Tesla should start to go down and hopefully bring Nasdaq down. Let's see. At 11:15. Previous 30-minute candle high is 10 all the way up to 21, so it should go at least to 15.75. Because right now everything is green. Amazon, Apple, Meta, Microsoft, Tesla, every single thing is green. Yes.
लॉन्ग पे स्टॉप लॉस में लगता है, अगर आपने लॉन्ग लिया तो शॉर्ट पे लगाइए, दूसरी सेट है आपने लॉन्ग किया.
There you go.
आपने लॉन्ग किया
So 21 again, testing that.
डोम भी चल रहा है।
हम डिस्कनेक्ट करके रिकनेक्ट करें, चार्ट भी नहीं चल रहे।
उधर ट्रेड पे तो फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा।
वो ट्रेडो वेट से देखें, उस साइड पे चल रहा होगा।
हाँ ट्रेड पे भी चला तो उसको डिस्काउंट कर
हाँ
फर्क तो नहीं पड़ेगा।
नहीं, इधर से फर्क नहीं।
Because we have open position, do you really want
No.
to shut down? No.
No, don't have to. हाँ हमारे सामने।
No, इसमें नहीं हुआ।
नहीं आप डिस्कनेक्ट है ना, मैं कह रहा हूँ डिस्कनेक्ट करके रखा। मैं माई कंटिन्यू की 2 पोजीशन खोली हैं जी आप।
बंद नहीं होगा ना।
नहीं अब आप जाके रिकनेक्ट करें, यस करें। जो आप नहीं यूज़ कर रहे हैं ना उनको डिस्कनेक्ट कर दिया करें, क्योंकि वो सारे मिक्स हो जाते हैं और फिर कहीं में डेटा आ रहा है कहीं में नहीं आ रहा। The ES is broken 21, came down, gave us few points. Now it's going back up. $22. All right, for those who have joined us and it's your day number 1, my name is Rafe. That's my WhatsApp number, 647-228-0694. And if you can't get a hold of Daniel, you need to speak to somebody, emergency. We have a team that watches this number all the time, that to be able to set everything. So idea is you have taken the 4 classes, the theory part. Monday to Friday, I lead you into running the trades. So I do the commentary, I tell you, hey, what is the market doing? Where is a good entry to buy? Where is a good entry to sell? All of that. So again, I don't control the market. However, I will just give you my opinion based on my experience of how to read Nasdaq and ES. Yes, it can always go wrong, even if I am saying anything. So, but from 9 to 11, generally our focus is to trade. Trade, because this is where the most volume is in the market. 11 to 1, 11 to 2, I'm here to answer your questions. How to trade, if you're not understanding, because today you're born into this universe. Both of you have trading experience, previous, no problem. So I'll lead you into a very brief overview of what exactly that you guys are looking at. What are you trading? What do you have to do? What you don't? What you should not do? And everything. First thing is first, log on to superareas.com and watch a 2.5-hour video on how to use NinjaTrader. This is the software that you have. It's called NinjaTrader 8.1. There are a few things I have to teach you: how to put a limit order, how to put a stop order, how to trail it, how to make sure. So when you log on to superareas.com, there are some very, very basic things that you have to learn on how to do. By the way, those listening online, we are very close to R2 in Nasdaq. So just keep an eye on it. So that R2 number is very close, almost at 720. Your resistance level number 2 begins. And ES already gave us few points from R1, and now it's at the upper level of R1, which is 24. So the new traders, the idea is, what you're watching is a market called S&P 500 and a market called Nasdaq. Your job whole day is to just buy or sell. 23 hours a day this market is open. So if you finish the course and you want to talk to somebody, you go to a wedding, I always give that example. They tell you tell them, hey, I'm a day trader. So they're going to ask you, what do you trade? So because now this is going to become your full-time career for years to come, there are some basic things you need to know. What exactly do you trade? Because so at our institute, we start you with futures trading. We don't do options. We don't do. So you should know that you trade futures. Number one, and of course, you are a day trader. So at our class and our yes, this software that you're using works for options, stocks, crypto, indices, forex, everything. However, we have to start you somewhere, right? So we teach you how to read and understand futures. And number 2, you become a day trader. What does a day trader mean? You have to close your positions by 5 o'clock Eastern. That's what that means. It's like, I don't care, you're not holding a position after 5 o'clock. So 5 p.m. Eastern, you must close all your trades. So now you go and sit down somewhere, you're like, I am trading, and I trade futures. The benefit of futures trading is multiple. First is the market is open 23 hours a day. It's not like stock market 9 to 5. Number 2, you don't need a lot of money to get into futures trading, and our goal is to pair you with a trading company like Legends, like Apex, like Bullnox. There are many companies out there who can hire you as a contractor of a trader that allows you to trade with their capital. So once you understand how to take an entry, so what does the understanding mean? You were supposed to buy right here. At 23, you were supposed to sell. And again, if you want to buy. So once you get comfortable with all of these entries, all you have to do is just go write just do an exam, evaluation exam that helps you understand how trading works. So as a day trader, as a futures trader, in futures, we will never put your own money in for a few months, at least until you're comfortable. Because if you don't know how to put a stop loss in futures and you accidentally, just like that gentleman forgot, it's a funded account, so we will learn to, in a sandbox, we'll try to play in a very less risky environment, right? So the idea is to understand where to buy, where to sell. Our software will do 95% of the work, right? All you have to do is wait for the price to go to a certain point. For example, right now we are waiting maybe 24 for a price to hit ES area. There's a price that we are waiting for. For Nasdaq, we are waiting for this number to go between 720 to 750. So our computer software will do all the hard work. So if you were here and you sold it at 21, you made your money. That's it. You don't have to think in this, what will happen, what do I do? Yes, there are 25 things happening for you right now. So just to let you know, and the day you understand this white line right here is, I would consider that you have learned everything. Because you have to learn what a background color is. What are these two lines? What are these moving averages, Bollinger Band, RSI, mid-band, diverge. So for a new person, takes a little bit of a long time to understand. Your practice should be easy. Green, buy, red, sell. That's it. Make sure both charts are green, you're buying. Both charts are red, you're selling. From where? Mid-band. So at the very, very beginning, we're just going to teach you one trade. The trade is green, buy, red, sell. That's it. And get 2 points, 1 point, $50 every trade, get out. And you do 5 to 6 trades every day, and $200-300 will start to come in. But you gotta follow the rules. The rules are, if the color changes against you, get out of the trade. Don't hold minus 150, minus 200, 300, 400. You can always hit close anytime. So there's a maximum loss. We have something called the $150 maximum loss per trade. That's called the stop loss of mid-band. So you have a line going 3. If you enter right here, if the color will change exactly at minus $150, not if you have 2 lots. If you have 1 lot, yes. So I recommend when you guys go home today or tomorrow, I have done a 2.5-hour video on how to use this platform. Because some people have used Meta, some have used Ninja, some have used C-Trader, Nitro, many platforms. You have to get good at this. Because what will happen is, I won't be around, or Vikramji won't be around, or Majid Bhai, or Daniel, right? And then you don't know where to see your positions. You don't know. He made a technical error. He made 300, but he forgot that he was in the wrong account, right? So all of these things you have to learn with this software. Hey, do I have a position open or not? Where is my stop loss? If I get disconnected, so the more you will get better at running this software, the better it will be for you on a long term. Right? So the idea here is to make sure you learn this software and you master it. So that's what we are trying to do that for you. So as a day trader, you are trading futures. And at the beginning, we are focusing on just one thing, trading S&P 500 contracts, right? Market is severely overbought. You will understand what these are. This means overbought because relative strength index. At which area price should come down. We have support and resistance number. So first couple of days, just observe what we are saying. And where the market is at, R1, S1, R2, S2, Nasdaq, Russell. I won't be talking the 8 markets. I only be talking 2 markets. ES and Nasdaq, that's plenty to give you a couple of $100 a day as a beginner trader. Our goal is to make at least $10,000 to $15,000 a month on doing this trading with funded account. Because there are many companies who offer you multiple accounts. But we're going to go one at a time, not group them together. Once you know how to get a payout, I will explain everything. So my job is from 11 to 1 is to explain all sorts of firms, what FTMO does, what Legends does, why FTT went bankrupt, what is Apex, what are their new rules, how does copier work, basically what is a drawdown, like all of that. My job is there, and I've been doing trading for 20 years, futures trading 3 to 4 years. Because options and stocks take a lot of investment, futures doesn't. You get good at this, there's a company called FTMO, trade with them. There's a company called Legends, trade with them. Company called Apex, Bullnox, Tradeify, Perdia, many. So you don't really have to put in your own money at all into trading, but get good at it. Within a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, understand how to take a trade, how to buy, how to sell, and everything. So you are going to be trading futures. You are a day trader. At the beginning, they will ask you, if you have a conversation, what platform do you use? So the platform we teach you here is called Ninja Trader. We don't use TradingView. Why? Because if I have to teach you as a brand new trader how to draw a line, how to understand support and resistance, it is a complicated process for a new trader. So you don't have to draw a single line here. support, resistance, RSI, magic band, Bollinger band, doesn't matter. Your job is one. Background color is green, I am buying. Background color is red, I am selling. Unless I hit an area, that's a different thing, but at the beginning, I won't explain you. Look at the price right now is 24.50. Look at the price right now for Nasdaq, people are waiting to get to 750, right? So there are 9 ways you can trade with this software, 9 ways. You're gonna just learn one, and that would be the most beneficial. That is called mid-band trade. Yes, wait for this line in the middle, wait for the price to come here, you put your order here, you take a few points and get out. So this was the benefit of trailing though. If you had trailed, this is 21 points, at least 21 minus, I would say 5 points. Take 10, this is a 10-point trade, not a, but if you are able to trade, trail, a beautiful trade. So at 21, we had an area, and this is exactly where it came, and it gave us on R1 at least 3 points. 3 points is $150. Some days you will sit and the price will not come. Don't panic, it's okay. Don't rush to trade. Daniel says 2 to 5 good trades, you're kind of done in a day. We're waiting for this to retrace. Problem is Friday the market fell so much that is giving us a back to retrace to the upside, and 700 was the 35% number. But anyway, so this is the idea of trading. You will be using NinjaTrader, and so today when you go home, please watch that video, 2.5-hour video. It's at the bottom, it says how to use Ninja, because I explain you what this number means. When I say 1510 has a divergence, when I say 3020 has a divergence, you gotta really understand what does that all mean, right? So our area is crossed, R1 is crossed, things are severely overbought, which is okay. He says wait for at least next, what number is on? Our next number is 32. So wait for the 32 before we will go. And now everything is pushing up. Tesla is pushing up, Nvidia is pushing up, Amazon is pushing up. So 7 companies drive this market of Nasdaq, the tech companies. This is an index of US 500 companies. This is an index of US 100 companies. And it is really, really, I think which one stock is up really high? Tesla $22, and Apple is up for, so that's where the whole of the,
This video?
yes, on how to get started with super areas. So that's a basic on how to open it, how. So once you're done your demo, we'll put you into the funded program to experiment. Because I don't want you to go and put in your own money. If you cannot manage this $1,500, you will never be able to manage your own money. So this is a practice round for all of you to understand futures trading. So, because you have to understand how to do a left click, how to do a center click, how to do a chart trader, and all of that makes sense with your 708. There you go, it broke. We are almost in the area, guys, for yeah. Sir, हाँ जी, हाँ जी. 720, 732 is the next number. There's no black candle on ES yet to the downside. Now Meta is pushing up.
नेटफ्लिक्स ने उठाया हुआ है, देखो कितना 809 लो लगा के
99.62 on 3020. Oh, and still, it's not gonna break, guys, until
बाय डाउन एंड लॉन्ग। मैंने बोला 25 पर जाना था, इसमें ईएस ने 26 चलाया,
गैप
लॉन्ग लगाई मैं लॉन्ग
गैप ट्रेड में प्राइस ने मिड बैंड टच की, आपकी बीबीज ने नहीं की, तो वो लाइन
इसमें
आया सुबह 9:30 के पास जाए
9:30 के बाद
9:30 पे प्राइस मिड बैंड पे आई थी, और आपके नीचे वाले स्ट्रेंथ नहीं आई होगी।
15:10
15:10 पे देखें, we're almost in the R2, guys.
this one ये
There you go.
ये
कैंडल 3 मिनट्स रह गए जी। Hopefully, let's see. So far, there's no black candle to the downside on 30 minutes. We have no idea yet. Should give us a retrace at least to 20 before it goes back up.
30 मिनट्स में दिखा रहे हैं
Black candle high है? नहीं, ES में।
ES में उसके नेशनल
नहीं, मैंने Nasdaq में black candle अभी to the downside दिखाई है इसने, 657 पे दिखाई। But from 657 it went down to 582, right? Recent no other candle. But that 30-minute candle is not the current candle. वो तो रात की है, नवंबर 18 के बाद नहीं दिखाई उसने। 18 नवंबर के बाद आज कोई कैंडल नहीं आई, बिकॉज 481 के बाद देखे ना, अभी 717 हो गया है, कोई कैंडल आई नहीं है। जी जी,
अगर 30% से $10 ज़्यादा हो गए तो
नहीं, इट्स नॉट ए बिग डील, इतना मसला।
एरिया पहले देगी,
नहीं वो
पहले देगी।
So the area is done. Area is done. This did not go to mid-band at all. ES doesn't have a black candle either, nor does Nasdaq. नहीं, मैं 22 पे बैठा था लॉन्ग करने, आई नहीं 22 तक।
मैंने यही करनी थी, 93% से चलेगी ना ऊपर, मैं देख रहा है एक बार नीचे स्विंग ले ही जाए जोर से।
Let's see if it tries to go and test 720 again, but 720 is done because दो पॉइंट से रह गए। R2 2 पॉइंट से बड़ी अच्छी रिट्रेस दी है 20 पॉइंट की, लेकिन ले लिए।
निकल जाओ, वही है, ट्रेड ही वही है, वही पैसे लेके
Sorry? Wow. एरिया तो डन है, 720 तो डन है, ये दो नहीं नहीं, आई डोंट नो, बट अगर एरिया लेना है तो अगला इस 22 के बाद 18 तो आ गई थी। हाँ, फिर 40 का एरिया बनता है फिर। ES is not giving a retrace. Like 37.1 way up, 99.75. So 32 is the area maybe. We'll go and test 32. There you go. Broke. ES is in divergence now, 1510. Because it's almost, it broke previous high.
और सुबह ट्रेडिंग आज पता क्या 9:30 से 11। Yes, sir. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow करेगा। बार-बार कॉलेज बहुत दोनों नंबर कर दिया। दोनों नंबर। ओके जी। ओके रफा भाई।
Take care, जी।
ले लेंगे ऊपर का ही बना निकल गए कल वो पता क्या ट्रेस नीचे का
डेल का तो मेरे पास मुश्किल, वो कॉर्नर में देख लें वहाँ अगर कोई चार्जर पड़े हुए हैं। $32 is the next number for R2 for ES, please. Yeah, ES चली गई जी आपके R2 पे. ES is in R2, guys. 31, 25, just 4 ticks away. And Nasdaq is in true R2. And 1510 ES is in a divergence. It broke previous high, but your strength and did not go up. So let's see. 32. We are in the area now. $40-point swing one way up. So ESR2 is done. 32 to 35, it should bounce down. Let's see if it does or not. $723. $32 to 32 points give. Full 2 points are done from R2 for ES.
ये सर ऑब्वियस होता है कि R2 को हिट करके इसमें 1-2 पॉइंट अच्छा है.
जनरली होता है. 95% ऐसा ही होता है कि अब आप मिड बैंड से बाई कीजिएगा. बाई करना है तो मिड बैंड से. No black candle on 30-minute ES, no black candle 30-minute
हो गया भैया
ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਾਂਦਾ
725
ਨਾ ਲੌਂਗ ਕੀ ਅੱਜ
हाँ लॉन्ग
ਤਾਂ ਲੈ
35 पे शॉर्ट करें ये तो
ਥੱਲੇ ਦੀ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਵੀ ਟ੍ਰੇਨ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਲੌਂਗ ਕਰ ਦੋ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਬੰਦੇ ਦੀ ਟੈਕ ਲੈਂਦੀ ਹਾਂ
सेम 32 पे शॉर्ट
ਉਹਦੀ ਥੋੜੇ ਥੱਲੇ ਜਾਣ ਦਾ ਕੰਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਫਾਈਟ ਕਰ ਜੇ ਉੱਥੇ ਰੇਟ ਤੇ ਲੈ ਗਏ ਉਹਨੇ ਬੇਸ ਬਣਾ ਲਿਆ ਉਹ ਸਟਾਕ
अभी आप
स्टॉक में क्या फिर ले गए सारे
Yeah, sorry, everything is back up. Tesla 321, Tesla is up. Only except Nvidia, everything is up now.
मीडिया जब ऊपर गया समझो
Apple up, Meta up, Microsoft up.
नेटफ्लिक्स देखो ना सर कितना परसेंट है 2.53% अप गया है मेटा भी अप है 8% मेटा सीआर और क्राउड स्ट्राइक देखो कितने 3% अप है मार्केट हिला रहा है सारे अमेज़न अप है टेस्ला तो ले ही है टेस्ला भी थोड़ा नीचे है 48 लगा के 42 एक घंटे पहले आया टेस्ला का न्यूज़
क्या ये 35 है ये इसका
सर 35 तो पर अभी ES डाइवर्जेंस में है क्योंकि it should try to make a black candle where so 15-minute candle will break.
और सर उसने न्यूज़ दी है ट्रम्प ने
अच्छा
टेस्ला स्टॉक rose sharply Monday after Donald Trump would seek to create a federal framework for self-driving cars.
okay there you go.
वो ऊपर लेके जाना ही जाना है उसको ये 400 के बाहर जाएगा मेरे को
टेस्ला चला जाएगा.
जाएगा 400
कहाँ से आ रहा है नीचे से 476 wow so 724 is the highest no retrace whatsoever. आपकी एवरेज क्या होगी?
बॉक्स में निकल गया 664 हुआ था तो वो आए नहीं
नहीं नहीं बहुत नीचे है अब तो बहुत
664 था तो
See, divergent line came. Now let's see if it tests mid-band or does it go back up. ES की divergent line आ गई थी ना आपके. It's coming from an area, so that mid-band could be a bit risky. Because remember, 30-20 needs a retrace right now. 30-20 had no retrace going up at all. 41 point no retrace. So this mid-band could be a little bit risky on 15-10. Just ES needs to go, like Nasdaq needs to go to like 650 before ES does anything. There you go, huge retracement, but that's a gap trade on 30-20. देखिए 30-20 ES पे वो gap trade है ये. ठीक है, प्राइस मिड बैंड पे आई है. ठीक है, और आपके बीबीज देखें, बीबीज कितनी दूर हैं.
तो इस वक्त हम जो ट्रेड लेंगे बीबी को देख के बाय की ट्रेड
बाय की. यस,
हमें तो पता नहीं कि ब्लैक कैंडल कब बनेगी.
नहीं ब्लैक कैंडल तो बाद में बने.
Liquidation account, no need to cancel, right?
Yeah, you have to cancel.
So why did they cancel?
Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Like liquidation account, here I have to come here to cancel?
Yeah, you got to go into accounts. There you go. The retrace happened of R2 subscription, and you go cancel this one.
Okay, cancel it. Cancel.
Click view. Click cancel. Done.
And then I have to buy the new one.
Yeah. So this was a 30-20 finally took a retrace from the area. So good. अब वो भी 24 सही आई है basically. So you're done.
Not canceling.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Click on subscription again, and it will say, finally, all that pressure is being released now. ठीक है जी, waiting for the area works. You wait for the number, things will come in your way. Yeah, it's pending. Yeah, it's done.
So am I going to buy again? Which one?
Yeah, so give me any desk, I'll do it for you. There you go, guys. ES areas worked, Nasdaq areas worked, and we are done for
जब ये हिट किया बाय ने मिड बैंड.
हाँ
बीबी का गैप.
हाँ वो उसको
आपने ट्रेड उस वक्त किस वक्त ले रहे हैं?
मिड बैंड से लेना है ना. मिड बैंड से लेना. मिड बैंड and gap trade as an identical trade. There is no difference. You are waiting at the mid band. You have more chances इफ द प्राइस हैज नॉट लाइक प्राइस ने टच किया और बीबीज ने नहीं किया तो इसका मतलब है कि प्राइस ऊपर जा सकती है. नाउ इट्स ऑल द
नीचे आई थी.
हाँ, लेकिन अब वो साथ साथ बीबीज भी नीचे आ गई ना, तो अगर आपने मिड बैंड ट्रेड लिया है तो आपने एग्जिट कर जाना है ना, क्योंकि कलर चेंज हो गया है, आपका स्टॉप लॉस हिट हो जाएगा. अदरवाइज वापस ऊपर अगर बार चला गया तो गैप ट्रेड फुल आपको एटलीस्ट 2-4 पॉइंट दे जाता है. सो वी आर बैक टू. जी सर, मैं मुझे बुला लें उधर, मैं आ जाता हूँ. शान सर बड़ी स्पीड से सारी रिट्रेस वापस ले ली उसने हैं. So the 11:45, 10 for 11. So R2 worked, ES worked. Actually R1 भी चली और ES की पूरे 2 पॉइंट दिलवाए मैंने. क्या दिलवाए?
I should give you the
या एनी डेस्क.
सर मेरा ये मैं जैसे मैं अगर इस पे 5925 पे करता हूँ
हाँ,
ना, तो इट इज नॉट लेटिंग मी डू एनीथिंग.
दिखाएं, क्योंकि अकाउंट डेड हो गया, आपका अकाउंट लिक्विडेट हो गया. अकाउंट वो ट्रेडोमेंट में जाके बैलेंस देखें ना अपना. Sorry, number 421. Yeah, accept please. सॉरी, R1 आपका 650 था ना, तो 650 के अब उसके सर पे बैठना चाहिए इसको. बट दिस डाइवर्जन ऑन 1510 वर्क रियली गुड. एकदम ही गिर गई यार प्राइस. इट वेंट फ्रॉम 750. अब आपका निकल जाना था.
वो तो हो गया था, ज़्यादा हो गया 10 निकल.
नहीं, लेकिन आपके ऑर्डर लगे कब है?
वो एक दफ़ा जो मैंने शुरू में किया ना चेक करने के लिए कनेक्ट हुआ उस वक्त लग गया था, फिर उसके बाद मैंने वायरिज करने का किया.
So what a beautiful area trade got done.
उनका वो प्रॉब्लम है ना 450 का उनका लॉस.
हाँ.
इस वजह से
Okay, how many? Sorry, nothing. My bad. अगर अब एवरेज R2 पे ना होता ना, मैं तो निकल आया हूँ एवरी ट्रेड से. लाइक सो बिकॉज फ्रॉम 650 आई डिड इट ऑल द वे अप टू 700 बिफोर आई टुक दैट. In futures, only two cryptos are available, MBT and MET, micro Ethereum and micro your Bitcoin. How you can watch the charts here and trade there, but still dropping 17. You're all done. And when you will start Ninja, account number will come for you. Where is it bouncing from? 17. Yeah, log out, disconnect and reconnect. Now those guys, whoever bought it, started to take profits and everything cooled down. Tesla went from 345 to 342. मंसूर भाई के साथ ट्राई करता हूँ. हाँ जी सर.
चार तो एंट्री कितना पानी
हैं?
एक चार तो एंट्री कितना पानी
सर वो वीडियो देखो ना.
तो मेरे को हो नहीं रहा, मैं पता नहीं आता कोई सेटिंग नहीं.
नहीं सेटिंग कुछ भी नहीं है. देखो अगर मैं इतों बाई करना है, इतों सेल करना है ना, तो प्राइस की है मेरी, प्राइस सेल वाली हैगी है 22 ਤੇ मैं गया 22 ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ.
ਹਾਂ
ਇੱਥੋਂ ਤੇ ਕਰਨਾ.
ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਉਹ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਸੀ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਚਾਰਟ ਟ੍ਰੇਡਰ ਔਨ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਾ.
ਹਾਂ
ਹੁਣ ਪਏਗਾ.
ਅੱਛਾ ਆਹ ਵਾਲੀ.
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी.
ये लीजेंड्स ट्रेडिंग पे जो बेसिक अकाउंट था
हाँ
वो मेरा कंप्लीट हो गया, लेकिन इस पे अपडेट नहीं आ रहा है.
सॉरी.
इस पे लाइक 7 डेज मेरे हो चुके हैं.
अच्छा क्वेश्चन सिर्फ ये है कि आपने एक फ्लिप तो नहीं किया किसी दिन? मेरी आपसे बात हुई थी ना, उनका रूल ये है कि आपने बनाए, मुझे डेज बना सकते हैं कैसे बनाए आप ट्रेड?
लास्ट मंडे को मैंने 420,
ठीक है,
ट्यूसडे को 420 अगेन,
ठीक है,
और अगेन लाइक 400 ऑन वेडनेसडे एज वेल.
किसी दिन 50 से नीचे रखा?
नहीं 50 से नीचे.
सारे 50 से ऊपर है?
सारे 50.
ठीक है. अब आप उनके साथ चैट करें और उनसे कहें आई हैव passed, प्लीज़ रिव्यू माई अकाउंट. So I passed 15 of them as well. So I send an email, it says 24 hours, you'll be upgraded into PA. So आप सिर्फ उनको खोलें और चैट करना शुरू कर दें. But that's it. So they will move your account from apprentice into performance. They call it master account. Yeah. So अब सिर्फ वो कर्क से या डेव से चैट कर लें. So they can do that right away. So yes, once you pass legends, you have to chat with them to do this. Okay, now we wait for the next event. So the idea is not to trade, the idea is to wait for the price to go. Wait, because again here you will see, I only put whole day 2 trades. One at 21, one at 32. That's it. And yes, on Nasdaq I did put it on 650. When it went to 700, I did an average and I took all my profits. So FTMO, my progress is for today. This is all today. 2100 on FTMO. Sell. मैं आपको पता है sell वाला ही हूँ, मैं buy वाला हूँ ही। जैसे ही वो कई 650 पे सेल किया, फिर सेल किया 700 पे, एवरेजली 20 कॉन्ट्रैक्ट से, क्योंकि एक छोटा सा बाय में गया था $14 का नुकसान हुआ। मैं कहा यार बाय में हूँ ही नहीं, क्योंकि शॉर्ट जल्दी हो जाती है ना। तो
आपका रूल है थ्रूआउट या
नहीं मेरा अच्छा, मुझे क्या लगता है, क्योंकि सेल में ना पैनिक शुरू हो जाती है वर्ल्ड वाइड, पूरी दुनिया में, कि पता नहीं क्या हो गया, वो बटन लोग सेल दबा देते हैं। तो जब जो बाय है ना, लोग ध्यान से करते हैं, ठीक। अब जब सेल है तो आर है ना जोन, सो कहाँ से मैंने देखी मार्केट चढ़ रही है 476 से 650 तक गई, मैंने एक अपना वो एंट्री की। ये थोड़ा एंट्री जल्दी हो गया, ये 443 पे था, वो भी निकल गए। वो गई 650 से, उसने रिट्रेस नहीं दिया, चढ़ती गई, पहले गई 670 पे, थोड़ा सा रिट्रेस दिया, लेकिन वो चली गई 700 पे। 700 पे मेरे अगेंस्ट 50 पॉइंट थी। आई देर अनदर सेल, एवरेज बना ली, तो 650 और 700 के दरमियान आ गए ना, सो 675 बन गई। वो जब गिरी है तो वो इतना तेज़ी से प्रॉफिट दे गई है। सो आई लाइक टू स्टे इन शॉर्ट, इन दिस इज जस्ट द वे आई एम, बट whole world makes money in long. You have short guys are always correct, very little. Like it's not like if you watch the history of every market, short days are not every day, but long days are more. People invest into stock market to make money. So I take advantage when everybody has made money. They want to start taking their profit. अब देखें टेस्ला जो है, जब 400 almost 47 पे चली गई थी, 347 पे. So from one day it's too much, right? So anybody who bought it, let's say 310, they want to take their profit. When they will start taking their profit, price will start, they will start selling the stock, right? And then the price will come down. So I enjoy those rides along with it. ये देखें मिड बैंड का ट्रेड चल गया, like ES का 1510 का मिड बैंड 100% worked. And it gave you from 22 all the way to 22 points. Beautiful trade on the ES midband 1510. What a beautiful trade.
इस पे escape का कैसा होता है? Sorry, मैं start कर रहा हूँ। तो mid band में समझ रहा हूँ कि especially in this situation 3010 और 1510 दोनों mid band पे जा रहा है।
हाँ,
तो right away mid band पे आप अपना
ऑर्डर ले, मिड बैंड 15-10 के 15-30-20 में सिर्फ कलर देखना। But remember, Nasdaq, you only do 2 trades, either the support and resistance or overbought, oversold. There's no other trade for Nasdaq because RSI and support and resistance. Maybe moving average, but ES, crude oil, natural gas, gold, you can pick 15-10 mid-band. No problem. There you go, still coming down more. Let's see. हाँ जी एक सेकंड मैं
साफ सफाई के लिए
लेजेंड्स 1500 कर देना। हाँ लेजेंड्स पे लगे रहे हैं लेजेंड्स। Sorry, I had said earlier the live stream battery is dead, so I would connect maybe on TikTok it was broadcasting fine. हाँ अगर आपने एरियाज पे काम करना है तो एरिया पे करें, वरना बिगिनर मैं उसी टाइम तो नहीं होगा। अगर उस एक के दौरान प्राइस आ गई तो मैं तो लाइव नहीं सर। मैं अगर आप 9 बजे से देखें मैं यही कर रहा था। 21 पे कह रहा था कि एरिया आ गया है, और फिर मैं कह रहा था 31 पे एरिया आ गया है, राइट। सॉरी 32 पे। आप एक दफ़ा एरिया करने सीख गए, आपको किसी और चीज़ की ज़रूरत नहीं है। Sorry, you guys heard. You guys didn't miss anything. I just explained how to do legends. Hey, boss. Walaikum salam. Long time. But legends, you are not having that headache of minus and plus like Apex. Yes.
It should be buy. I bought it and it's go down. I want to close it, increase one account. I said,
No, you're not clicking close, you're hitting sell. Yeah.
I hit again is 3 now.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course, because 3 lot is just
My account was 25,000.
so So you gotta learn how to use Ninja first.
What happened? My account is huge.
Yes. You were not hitting close, you were hitting sell again.
3 accounts. Then I don't trust yet. I come here.
You gotta understand how to, okay, if that's the case, go to position window, close it there. Okay. Two. So instead of closing, you sold 3. Yes. Yeah, so look, I made your life easier. Switched you from Apex to Legends. It's much easier, right? You don't have the stress of going up. Congratulations. Yeah, so what happened was, see, you gotta understand, sale, the button of close and the button of sell is you sold and then sold again and then sold again. So $50 became $150 a point. And then, yeah, too late. Too late. It is too late. I don't think so. पहले एक करो ना, ये करो, पीए करो, पे आउट लाओ ना, फिर उस तो बाद अकाउंट बनावांगे ना, फिर कॉपियर लाओगे, लेजेंड्स से कटेंगे पैसे. हाँ यस यस आइए एक अकाउंट ला लो ना, उस तो बाद एक बारी ट्रेडिंग आ गई, पर एक करो या 100 करो प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. एंट्री राइट होनी चाहिए ना कि ਤੁਹਾਡੀ एंट्री कितों है. ਹੁਣ अगर ਤੁਸੀਂ एंट्री मिड बैंड तो बाहर कर रहे हो या एरिया तो बाहर कर रहे हो तो फिर प्रॉब्लम आएगी ना. नहीं जिन्ने मर्जी, लेकिन लेजेंड ही ठीक है. हाँ जी, जिन्हें 10 अकाउंट ले सकते. हाँ जी.